Hey y'all, welcome. Today we're doing it until we beat it. Today's game is going to be Alone in the Dark: A New Nightmare. Just going through some of the options real quick. Hey, Great Scott. You have no idea what this is, but you're excited. Let's go. Alone in the Dark, a lot of people could say, is what started up the survival horror genre, basically. This is the fourth game in the series. The only one that I've ever actually beaten. So we're gonna start it up. There's two perspectives we can play from.
Massachusetts, October 30th, 2001, 2100 hours.
More like Massachusetts, yeah.
Now, I can already hear you ranting, but I've taken on a new case. I know, I promised I'd quit. But I was contacted by a man named Johnson to go to Shadow Island and investigate Obed Morton and the Apcanis writing tablets. Does that ring any bells?
Also,
now you understand.
We've earned monetization on the YouTube channel, so now we're able to run ads to our benefit over on YouTube. I wanted to thank everybody for watching our videos and contributing to those watch time hours. So thank you kindly.
Boston
and sorry for
Police
talking over the
Department.
intro.
Name Fisk. First name Charles. Date of birth February 17th, 1944. Presumed date of death October 24th, 2001. Somewhere in the United States, October 31st, 2001, 1800 hours, 43 minutes.
So?
They'll be on Shadow Island in about an hour.
Carnby's a loose cannon, but we had no real choice. And the professor?
Professor Eileen Sedrak is convinced that Obed Morton is her... We had no trouble persuading her.
I must have those tablets in their translation. Is that clear, Johnson?
Perfectly, sir.
Daddy?
Cheers, Celsius. Welcome.
Miss Sedrak? Eileen? Wake up.
What? Oh, sorry. Excuse me.
Here. You'll probably need this. Do you have your radio?
Yes, I have it.
Eileen. When we get to the island, for your safety, you'd better stay close to me.
My safety? Is there any danger? I was hired to authenticate the translation of the Apcanis stones. I will be working with Professor Morton.
My
I love
best
the
friend
voice
died
acting.
because of those tablets. He was killed on Shadow Island. And I swear I'm gonna find whoever did it.
I'm gonna kick their ass.
I'm very sorry. Listen, I know Professor Morton's reputation. He's a scientist, a great researcher.
Well, to me, he's just another suspect.
Hey, Smeeble, welcome. You're about to say the
Getting
same.
close. Shadow Island.
What was that?
That's just demons of darkness closing in on all sides.
Put that up. We have to jump.
heard a lot about the series, but you've never watched any gameplay. All the Alone in the Dark stories are kind of very, I mean, like, whenever I say very, I mean very loosely connected. So we have two choices we can play as. Edward Carnby, 33 years old, private eye. Characteristics, owns a double-barrel gun. And that double-barrel gun being a revolver, a double-barrel revolver. Some of the weapons in this game are pretty unique. And the other character we can play as is Eileen Sedrak, 27 years old, ethnology professor at the Boston University. And her one characteristic is her father is unknown. That's the extent of character development for Eileen. And I love how his character development is just like, oh, he owns a double-barrel gun. But being completely honest, I've never played as Eileen, but I always just want to play as Edward Carnby. Edward Carnby, I feel like he's in every like Alone in the Dark game, just a double-barrel revolver. Yeah.
Alone in the dark.
Our powers are double-barrel revolver or daddy issue. I'm not too sure which this is. We're playing the GOG release version of this. My parachute won't be for any further use. So I'm guessing this is the PC version we're playing. I'm trying to figure out how to run. There we go. I'm playing this off of a Xbox controller.
Aline?
There's also a way you can free look, but it doesn't look like it works off the Xbox controller.
Aline?
See, whenever I usually play this, I'm usually playing like an emulated version of it. But like seeing this PC version, it looks like the models, the 3D model looks a lot better. I gotta change up some controls. What? That's how I aim? Pressing. Okay, that needs to change. Okay, so if I want to aim, I have to push down on the start button. How do I get to my menu then? If I.
Aline?
Press X to Jason.
Aline?
Damn it, it's not that one. No, don't quit the game. Have to do a little bit of controller setup. Alright, for us to run, it's wanting us to do Joy 4, which was my Y. No! I'm going to switch this to X. Inventory is going to be Y. Okay, good. For us to free look, I think I'm going to switch that to... Joy 5. And to aim... Joy 6. There we go.
Aline?
That's how we use our radio, is by pressing select, and that's how we get to the map. This game lets you customize your inputs, like unlike some games. Yeah, I feel like GOG's done a pretty good job at updating these. Ah! I had some trouble downloading this earlier, though. Had to give it like special permissions to download.
Carnby, answer me, please.
Aline, are you okay?
When our keybinds are so messed up that it's hard to change them.
What was
Yeah.
that thing? What the heck's going
At the moment, I've got no idea.
Listen, I want out of here, right now.
Look, don't panic. I'll think of something. Where exactly are you?
On the roof of some kind of
I said
manor.
earlier the only version of
nearly
this that I
got
played was the
myself killed.
PlayStation 2 version. I
I'm
meant to say the
really
PlayStation
scared. Please do
version.
something.
I landed in some woods about 100 yards from the manor. Can you see me?
See you? How could I?
I'm assuming
Tell me,
that,
for Christ's sake, turn on your flashlight. Okay.
I'm assuming
I
that the
can see
PlayStation 2
now.
version looks more like this.
Okay, I see you too. Here's what we'll do. Try and get inside the manor, then find a place to hide. I'll come looking for you.
How long will that take?
I don't know. As little time as I can.
What?
Aline, I'll come for you, and that's a promise.
Hurry.
GOG don't get enough respect for the amount of effort they put into the quality of life stuff in the old games. Yeah, they really do. That's why I really like GOG, because they keep on, they're like pushing so hard to get these classic games released. Blood.
Oh my God. No, don't move. Don't move.
Leave me be. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die.
Who did this to you?
This island is a hellhole. Not men. Filthy beasts. Flee! Get out of here any way you can.
How did you get here?
The boat. Last shipment, he shot everyone.
Look, just try to stay calm. You've got a gun. I'm leading you some bullets. I'll go and find help.
Help. But you'll die like everyone else. Run.
I'll be back.
You take a small bronze key. See, they do have a PlayStation 2 version of this, and I don't know if they had a PC version of this. I'm assuming this might actually be the PC release if they did come out with one, but I'm thinking it might be PlayStation 2.
God.
Yeah, seeing the higher quality image, I can't actually tell what happened to the dude, and it's pretty messed up. Although one thing I will admit, I think I preferred the door is locked. I think that the soundtrack is different. I'm about to find out and know for sure once this Poor dog. Got some magnesium bullets. Yeah, I think the soundtrack is a little different. Got the first aid kit. Here's one of my favorite camera angles coming up right here. Oh crap, I just made a circle. Shit! Right here, I think. Yeah, that one. Hello! Somebody's watching us up there. Hey, it's Princess. Princess jumping in and out of dimensional portals and shit. Let me in! There's surely a way. You want to activate this valve? Yes. Oh, shit! Ow. Ow. Oh, crap. Ah, should I heal? Yeah, I should heal. You say it literally every time there's an evil dog. You like the princess jokes, people? You want to see a horror game where the most genuinely frightening demonic chihuahuas you ever seen? You feel like it would offer some nice variety? I missed. This is like our first little boss. Here's a charm of saving. Haven't saved yet. I think I probably should. Holy crap, it gave us 10? More magnesium bullets. Oh, it's phosphorus cartridges. And there's the magnesium bullets. And a first aid kit. A triple-barreled shotgun. Did I? I don't remember picking that up this early. You want to open the casket? Yes.
No.
Aline!
Will you take the gilded key? This gate is locked. This door is locked. You want to look through the spy hole? Yes. This object cannot be used here. You unlock the gate. Yeah, it's a triple barrel shotgun.
Carnby? Carnby, answer me.
Aline,
What up?
I thought you were dead.
I did too. I'm not cut out for this kind of place. I want this to stop right now.
I understand.
You
Just ask the
understand?
monsters
You
nicely.
Understand? You don't understand anything. I don't know what you, Johnson, or Professor Morton want of me, but I'm asking for this nightmare to stop right now.
Aline, get a grip on yourself. Where are you?
In some room. But I can't get to you. One of the doors is locked, and I can crack the other one, but there's some heavy object blocking it. When I think it's Obed Morton who locked me in here, and I wanted to help him.
Don't move. I'll come free you.
Is that the best you can do?
Yes, that's the best I can do.
Well, okay then. Hurry up.
Best I can do. Oh, crap. I'm alone.
Hey, I can hear you. Can you see what's blocking the door?
I think it's just a chest of drawers.
Well, then push it aside.
Trying to. There we go. I was spamming the use key.
At last. I want you to tell me what's going on.
I don't know yet. But I do love your new outfit. Makes you look less, you know...
Yes, I know.
Here, I got your stuff.
Thanks. What about my jacket?
Whoever locked you up in here probably thought it matched his hair. Listen, I should never have agreed to let you come along.
I have my own reasons for being here. Were you able to talk with Obed Morton?
No, were you?
I'm not so sure. I have this feeling that there's more than one Obed Morton.
It's way too dangerous. We have to find a safe place for you where you can hide and wait for me.
Listen, Carnby. You know as well as I do that the safest place is at least
She's got a
2
revolver
hours
she can
away
handle,
by
Shell.
plane. I haven't done too bad up till now, and I sure don't intend to spend whatever time I have left doing nothing. I want to know. Just before, I heard this voice above us. There's a trap door. If you help me, I can reach it.
Well, why not stick together?
You and I don't have the same goals. Remember what you told me in the plane. Come on, give me a hand.
What if I were to say no?
You're not the type to say no.
Yeah, I've always been interested in Darksiders. Give her a little boost. This door seems sealed up. The prompts go by really quick. Holy crap. Oh, this is where I'm pretty sure this is where Eileen starts. Wish I could just keep... We can't really get into here yet, but I was coming down here to see if there was any supplies. Oh, like this. Another charm of saving. Donkey Kong barrel blast. Oh, God. Like I said, I've never played Eileen before. I always just want to play as Edward Carnby because, you know, double barrel everything. If I finish up Edward's side of things though really quick, I might play as Eileen tonight. January 13th, 1963. Today, I'm 10 years old and Mummy fell off her horse. She says she saw a big shadow jump up in front of her, which made Sultan rear up. Daddy made a doctor come from the mainland. He says Mummy won't ever walk again or see anymore. I wonder what it's like to be blind. I try closing my eyes, but it isn't the same because I know I can just open them again. Grandpa Jeremy made a new machine. It's not like all the other ones. It doesn't do much of anything, but it is very funny. You can make photographs that I keep on getting. There's like some crash in the background that happens that always like throws me off. But it's very funny. You can make photographs that move with it. He told me again never to go near the gate. When I said that Obed and I discovered it when we were playing in the ruins of the fort, he got really angry. I know Grandpa Jeremy can open it up. Maybe someday he'll show me. June 21st, 1973. Grandpa Jeremy died this morning. Father Sorrow doesn't seem great. Grandpa Jeremy never told me how to open the gate. When I asked him, he told me that if my desire were true, then I would find a way. Father has forbidden us from going to the fort. He has even changed the combination of the lock to the gate on the bridge. If only he'd realized. Father is afraid of the creatures of darkness. I'm certain of it. He is a coward. He doesn't trust the weapons Grandpa Jeremy made. He said we were going to leave the island and that it was time we started living a normal life. I think Mother agrees with him. I don't want to live anywhere but here. The world of men revolts me with all of its triviality. Their preoccupations are so crude. Man is so vain. Grandpa left me a letter and half a photo of us in front of the gate. I can't even remember when he took it. There's a number written on the... There's a number written on the back, but I can't do anything with it. It's not the code of the control board in the library. Okay, I'm taking a picture of this since it's highlighted in red. This is a little hint for us. Why are they all so afraid of the shadows of the night? I know one day I will learn to speak their language. I know that. One day, I will pass into the world of darkness. And then nobody will be able to tell me what I can or can't do. Or what is good and what is evil. April 18th, 1992. It's a big day. The construction of my laboratory, almost did the Dexter's laboratory thing, is nearly finished. I really needed to open up a new vistas for my research. Obed is terrorized, but what can this pale reflection of a man understand? The Lords of Darkness are with me. By digging the underground gallery that leads to the tunnel to the sacrificial chapel, I've discovered another way to get to the gate. So I won't have to clear Grandpa Jeremy's path that my idiot father made inaccessible. As soon as I get my hands on that translation, I'm so impatient. And let's hope that Edenshaw doesn't get into his head to start telling me how to behave again. I've never understood his real motivations. Grandpa Jeremy held him in high esteem. I know he is on the wrong side of the shadow. That, when the moment comes, he'll try everything to stop me from succeeding. I know that when the time comes, I'll have to neutralize him. Him too. March 2nd, 1995. I just reread a few pages of my notebook and I realized just how right I have always been. Father never should have gotten between us and our destiny. But in the end, he has been much more helpful to me than he would ever have believed. I've made great progress in the translation of the tablets. A new world is going to open before me. It bothers me little that Obed profits from my accomplishments in order to win himself honors in high society. One day my brother will find a wife and have children. Then what? Then he will return to Shadow Island to fulfill his fate. I don't have the luxury of all that time to waste. We live in immense danger. But what of it? We Mortons have lived with danger for over a century. We have mastered it and learned how to tame it. Obed is a sniveling coward just like the others. Grandpa Jeremy left me several leads, but I still don't understand why he never confided the secret of the gate to me. No doubt he thought that I didn't deserve it. I still need raw materials. Those I used for my initial experiment are rotting. Barely good enough to drop in the pickling formalin. The storms are too infrequent. Obed met somebody that could resolve my supply problems. I've made so much progress since my last attempt. Oh, Father, I would have never have believed that you would one day be so close to divinity. Perfect fusion is within my grasp. July 8th, 2000. While I was foraging through Obed's affairs, I found definitive proof that he was not only betrayed me, but the whole of the Morton family history. The letter Lamb sent him leaves me in no doubt. More raw materials, but this time fresh. Yeah, he's definitely losing his mind. What an adorable little sociopath. You love the old school giant text? I like it as well, but it's a little, I will admit it's a little hard for me to read because it kind of like segments it out. I actually like backed away from the screen just so I could try and read it a little bit better. The door seems sealed up. Wonderful. Da-da. I didn't get to read that. An Indian posing in front of an underground door, framed by two monumental statues. You take an acrobat statue. You take a dictaphone.
I have always wondered about the circle of stones located in the moors. When I would ask Edenshaw about it, he always remained very vague. I now think it's some kind of ritual calendar used to determine various astronomical events. I have started building a planetarium that will be used in conjunction with the Circle of Stones. All this seems linked to the gate, to the opening of the gate, and to the ritual of the 7 statues. Edenshaw was very surprised. It seems he had not thought them related. I therefore talked him into performing the ritual of his ancestors. I know his weakness and how to use it. He wanted to convince me of
Oh,
his
it's raining
powers
right
as
now.
a witch doctor. Even he acted out of pride. I recorded him while he spoke the sacred words of his tribe. He was standing before one of the steels, and the direction in which he pronounced the incantation seemed an important part of the ritual. But nothing happened. The time has not yet come, is what he said, justifying himself.
The time has not yet come. The door is locked. Surely an explorer. He's carrying objects, bandolier style. In the background, a ship is caught in the ice. There seems to be a locking mechanism. There's a metallic plate, but it's blank. The door seems sealed up. doo-doo. This could only end well. All right, I'm going to take a picture of this. The statue with HM behind it. And then we're going to save. Always rotate your saves in these older games. I think GOG adds like after playing Dino Crisis last night and seeing that I had like 30 continues, I'm pretty sure they added in that many continues, and I'm pretty sure they also boosted the number of save charms you get in this. At least I think they did. The ashes are still warm. Trying to see if there's anything shiny. A kerosene lamp.
I know who you are and what you have come looking for. I was expecting you.
Just stay where you are. Don't move an inch. Who are you?
They call me Edenshaw.
Yeah, they also unlocked
I
all
am
the outfits in
guardian
Dino
of this
Crisis.
island.
The Guardian? Guardian of what? And what are all these monsters? What the heck's going on here?
Professor Morton has definitely crossed the threshold.
Look, can't you spell it out? What is this mess?
My weakness is to blame. I let children play with powers way beyond their grasp. But the legends were not wrong. You have come to us. My only hope is that it is not too late.
This is all Greek to me.
It will become clear soon enough. Go to the library. The books withhold many a secret. Also, take this charm. It will prevent you from falling into oblivion with all the others. Go, fulfill your destiny. Save us.
Wait. I didn't come here to fool around. I came to investigate Fisk's death.
I do not know who you are talking about.
Charles Fisk. 50-ish, about 6'1", graying hair.
I still do not know who that is. You see, nobody's come to Shadow Island for months now.
Okay, that's about enough of this. Oh, God.
The charm of saving. And then Edenshaw just backs out of existence. The door is locked. Door is locked. We must go to the library, he says. Ah! I should have just ran past him whenever I shot him down the first time. Holy crap, we used so much ammo just now. This door is locked. Obed Morton's anthropology diploma. A photograph of O.B. Morton as a child in front of a monumental stone door. Box of phosphorus cartridges. O.B. Morton, Abkhaz language. Professor Morton's presentation immediately triggered passionate outbursts from the specialists present in the audience. For several years, O.B. Morton, a world-renowned specialist in the history of Native Americans, has devoted himself to researching all available data about one tribe. Sorry, I had a bit of a coughing fit. The Abkhaz, of whom there is no living ancestral trace. Until today, Professor Morton has kept his research top secret. All we know about this research is that it received considerable financial backing from the Institute of Ethnology in Boston, as well as a significant slice of O.B. Morton's own legendary family fortune. His research activity has been monumental, and it would take too long to detail the hypotheses and evidence laid down by O.B. Morton. The thrust of the eminent ethnolinguist's argument is that around 12,000 BC, the Abkhaz tribe conceived a highly developed and complex writing system. Through the combination of signifying symbols, these astounding findings challenge not just our knowledge of the North American Indian culture, but also what we know about the origins of languages and writing. Several specialists in the field present at this historic conference spoke out immediately against the professor's theories. For our part, we will merely state that a work of these proportions is beyond the scope of one man alone. All the same, this is exactly what the Professor Morton claims. We got the flask. Oh. I am nearing our goal. Uni Dara Kamel Drosti. Alan is so impatient. What passion and what madness. Osarden Tyran, O Bagdan. Clarity must sometimes live in darkness, for from darkness light may spring. Hintor Rotengar El Driu. It appears that the ritual must take place upon a precise date. Let me take a picture of this because it's red. Inheritors, guardians, rituals, gate, danger. I never cease to be amazed by the richness of this language. I pity those fools who could only look on me and mock. Where do these transcriptions of Grandpa Jeremy come from? Where did he find the inscriptions? Why did he never take me into his confidence? Alan has come up with an incredible theory. I must find out if it's true. Water from a deep source revives the man who thinks he's dead. Alan was right again. I know he will always be better than me. As the text takes shape, its revelations become more terrifying. Beyond this threshold, the sun is never shown. He who has crossed it has never returned. This gate was built by man from Firestone so that the shadows would always dwell in the night. Man sealed this gate with his blood, as the gods did order him. Man has not conquered the shadow. The gate brings no victory, it merely chokes the flow. A curse on he who opens it once more. My God, what are we doing? The last witch doctor will destroy the world of darkness. May humanity forgive us. Dude's crazy. Another book. Abkhaz Amerindians. A link between two humanities. This book is the result of research that I embarked upon more than 20 years ago. I'm aware that the theories, ideas, and truths expounded herein have already engendered great hostility, not only from my colleagues, but also from anthropological and ethnological scientists, who are more distantly related to my field. I know that history will prove me right. It is this conviction that drives me onwards on this narrow, treacherous path I've chosen to take. My passion for Abkhaz culture, language, and civilization started at a very young age. I owe this passion to two men. Firstly, to my grandfather, Jeremy Morton, who was a physician, mathematician, astronomer, philosopher, and magician, as well as a misunderstood genius. By the will of God, may mankind one day pay him the homage that is his due. Secondly, to Joseph Edenshaw, who entered my grandfather's service in 1920. He may have been my tutor, but he was like a father to me. He may have been my master, but he was also my faithful servant. To my knowledge, he is the last living representative of the great Abkhana civilization. I'm deeply grateful to them, deeply grateful to them both. Sorry. This is going to be a struggle for me to say. May Hekatoncheires bathe them both with his sweet eternal light. My detractors have often reproached me for elaborating the theories from which my convictions spring on the basis of limited, fragmentary, and unreliable sources. It is true to say that, up until now, the material I have provided to feed my critics' curiosity is scant. 3 engraved stones and several dozen photos of inscriptions taken from the walls of grottos found on an island off the coast of Boston. Champollion, however, persuaded the world of his convictions with only the Rosetta Stone. On the basis of my evidence, I can confirm that a highly evolved form of Abkhana civilization with a complex writing system appeared in the northeast of what is now the United States 15,000 years ago. This civilization has a rich history that is more extensive than even our Judeo-Christian civilization. Unlike other human civilizations, it never sought to extend its territories, to conquer others, or migrate. It should not be forgotten in this respect that the word Abkhanis itself means guardian in their language. Since my first publications on the subject appeared in certain specialist reviews of limited circulation articles, articles have appeared in which claim the Abkhanis are the descendants of a race of extraterrestrial origin. This discredited my research greatly, and I feel compelled to say that such rantings are completely unfounded. The Abkhanis are anything but extraterrestrials. Abkhana society was not organized around the family unit, but on a community structure. From the age of 12, Abkhanis men and women would both embark, without sexual discrimination, on the same initiation rituals, which last 12 long years. At the end of their initiation, they're accorded the status of guardian. It is at this point that different religious, military, and household functions are attributed. The Abkhanis were cave dwellers. However, their religion was not based on fire, but on light. They developed an elaborate pantheon of divinities which became the cornerstone of their daily life. The magic of light. Ancient Abkhanis religious worship was expressed through a set of different magical rituals in which light was central. It also appears that their designated enemies were forms of demons from the hell that they called Drakar Ani, or creatures of darkness. It is probable that this marvelous Abkhanis writing system, the deciphering of which I am still grappling with today, was perfected to determine specific roles for each ritual. Many questions remain unanswered, in particular how their writing operated. For most known civilizations, writing was first invented for commercial exchange, for listing possessions, or for establishing contracts. The Abkhanis' one single preoccupation, however, seems to have been their role as guardian. Guardians of what? What, though? And against whom? These are both questions to which I think I will never find satisfactory answers. Well, you did, because you got eaten by them. Somebody seriously needs to silence their cell phone. Is the game too loud for y'all? I should have asked this like an hour ago. Shadow Island, April 12th, 1905. Understand, Richard Morton, being sound of mind and body, declare this document to be my last will and testament. Let no other take its place. Archibald, my son, the mission I undertook many long years ago is still vast and incomplete. I expect you and your descendants to strive without respite for its completion. To this end, I bequeath you my goods. Game and audio is good? Alright, cool. My goods and chattels, my estate and all it contains. Let Deserto guide you. He'll tell you what to do and how to do it. Archibald, I've often seen doubt cloud your youthful eye. Sometimes your glance betrays your disapproval. Indeed, I have sacrificed human life, but name me the conquest without sacrifice. Indeed, I have defiled almost every commandment in the Bible. But isn't morality always the first casualty of progress? What worth do a few miserable lives have compared to the immense discoveries? The enormous unprecedented advances that I have made. Archibald, I know you are no coward. I know that with Deserto's help, you will go far. Much further than I ever did. You'll be the one to venture into the unknown. You will set the foundations for a new humanity. I know that because of us, the Morton name will shine with the light of 1,000 stars in the great pantheon of history. My detractors will become the laughingstock of generations to come. Thanks to you and the confidence I have in Deserto, our destiny shall be fulfilled. Thus do I leave this world in peace. My library is my life's work. I wanted it to be a hexagon, the perfect form of 6 equilateral triangles representing the universe. It is a repository for 10 centuries of human knowledge. Worthless, every word of it. 10 centuries of empty hollow treatises. 10 black centuries of ignorance. Vain and stupid reflections that remind us each day how vile and petty the human spirit is. 10 centuries, and not one mention of the world of darkness. I understand now that humanity has let its destiny go by. However, 4 works are worth saving. 4 works contain the true key. I have discovered a symbol that represents the worlds of darkness and of light. 2 entities in equilibrium, one above the other. The one does not exist without the other. 2 triangles juxtaposed in opposition. The one clear, the other dark. Okay, I gotta take a picture of this. This is part of a puzzle, I'm pretty sure. I placed the 4 books vertically in the space in the library representing this symbol. The symbol thus crosses the library from one side to the other. Alright, take a picture of this. The first is placed the highest, the second is opposite. Light, darkness, darkness, light. And then this is another one worth taking a picture of. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. You take a crowbar. An amphora filled with water. You fill the flask. Alright, I'm gonna save after reading all that. It's more of a memoir than a will. Yeah. You can very much hear the phone ringtone in the soundtrack too, Sfeeble. Beep boop beep. Oh crap. The door is locked. Ah! Shit! Running out of ammo here. Oh crap! You take a box of phosphorus cartridges and a box of magnesium bullets. It's above us. I see them. Wish I could aim up. Oh! Alright, we gotta shine the light. I wonder if I can... Ah! Head crab! Technically, there isn't a limit to how much holy water you can make at a time. You just need to intend to use it for ceremony, so just perform one baptism in the sea around the island. Yeah, it covers all of our bases then at that point, Great Scott. You take a photograph. Books. What a huge quantity of knowledge in service of evil. You take the wolf mask. A display cabinet with a ship model and some kind of balance. Alright, we can't use that. I'm still at caution. I like how it shows you light sources and actually I don't know if those are enemies or light sources. I think they're light sources. Oh god, there's so many of them. Crap. I feel like I used up way too much ammo just now. More phosphorus cartridges. Will you take the grenade launcher? Hell yeah. We gotta listen for a different sound on the floor.
In the attic.
I went through there. I saw that there's some sort of trap door on the floor. You'll see it. When you walk on it, it has a hollow sound. I met Edenshaw, the old Indian. He told me he was the last witch doctor. He says he can do something that will stop all this madness. Do you think we can trust him?
I met him too. He seems
Does he have access to a tank?
Said, but I don't think we have much of a choice anyhow.
He needs 7 statues to carry out some sort of ritual.
Well, why doesn't he go looking for them?
Can't we help him?
Sure. What do these statues look like?
I don't really know. They depict some kind of animals, I think.
The only time I don't pick up a grenade launcher in any video game
I'm sure it's really important
is in Left 4 Dead 2 because I have more of a habit of hurting myself
statues for it.
and
But
teammates
after
with that
We're
thing.
going home.
And where is your home?
I don't know yet.
We'll get to that later. Over.
This is really hard to find. Left 4 Dead 2's grenade launcher is fairly bad. Yeah, I agree with you on that one. No, not the charm of saving. Damn it. All right, time to just start randomly using it.
Aline?
Right here. How's it going?
I met someone called Eden Shaw.
And what'd you find out?
He knows a lot more than he's saying. He says he never saw Fisk, the friend I told you about.
What do you make of that?
One of two things. Either he's telling the truth, and Johnson and his men are total bastards, or else he's lying, which means he's just one more suspect.
What if Fisk came here, but decided not to show himself? What if he just stayed hidden?
No, that's no good. I know how Fisk operates, and he would have had to ask questions.
But maybe he never had time to.
What do you mean?
The monsters, the creatures.
But Fisk died of a bullet to the heart.
Oh, I see. Or actually, I don't see. I'll go looking for Obed Morton. He has the answers to our questions.
I'm starting to think otherwise.
See, I hear like a creaking sound, like a... That sounded very loud right there. Damn it. All right. I'm going to come back to this later. I'm going to go over to the portrait of the explorer that we saw earlier. Yes, let's activate the portraits mechanism. And we got the gilded key. A gilded key. It is engraved ground floor east. Man, the shotgun worked really well on them. door is locked. You unlock the door. Oh, shit! Got a first aid kit. A picture of an owl. An Indian weapon. The Mortons nurture a veritable passion for Indian cultures. Something on the table. The picture of the owl changes to one looking like a wolf almost. You find a key in the plinth of the statue. You take a steel key. You take a small gilded key. It was hidden in the ashtray. I think all the maids got eaten. The door seems sealed up. All right, I'm going to examine these keys now. A small gilded key is engraved ground floor west. Okay, cool. What's this one? Steel key. A steel key. It is engraved first floor east. What the hell? We've unlocked the door.
Aline?
Carnby?
Yeah. I just don't understand what part Obed Morton's playing in all this business.
My feeling is that it's his brother who holds all the answers.
His brother?
Alan, Obed's twin brother.
So that's it.
It seems as though Alan Morton is... how can I put it? Diabolic. Yeah, that's the term that fits him best. I found out he killed his own father, Howard, and used him as a subject for his experiments. He's a monster.
Aline, you're holding something back.
I think that Alan Morton, like some sort of Dr. Moreau, genetic manipulation of some kind, but not on animals, on creatures of darkness.
That would explain... Aline, we've got to stop him.
Carnby, I'm way out of my element here.
And I'd be a liar if I told you I've got it under control. Just keep your chin up.
The door seems sealed up. Ah! I should have just ran. Oh, Jesus! All right, I'm gonna save real quick. And y'all, I really need to go use the restroom real quick. I'm also gonna take this opportunity to grab more coffee. So we're gonna take our first break here after I take this. Tentacles in bed, yeah, that checks out. Well, I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick, y'all. Thank you kindly for joining me. We'll be right back. Hey y'all, I'm back. Sorry for the small delay. I wanted to see if I could shoot this thing. Well, that's not what I was expecting to happen, but I'll take it. You take 3 boxes of phosphorus cartridges. You take the rocket launcher pistol. Okay, rocket launcher pistol. A charm of saving. Oh, hey, Marvelous. This door seems sealed up. A gun rack. Empty. There was enough to arm a garrison. 2 first aid kits. Ah! You do know this game? This is the one that has a dubious Game Boy Color version. Chat delay's crazy. This drawer is locked. The human shadow fusion has become a reality. All these years of groping my way along. How many false leads have I followed? How many detours? But today the truth is standing before my very eyes. Oh, Father, your veins run once again with life. Father, you are my firstborn son. The cells of the creatures of darkness do not contain, properly speaking, DNA. Rather, a crystalline structure with surprising photosensitive properties is present. It is as though the creatures didn't reproduce, or rather, as if they multiplied after the manner of bacteria. I don't yet understand the factors which trigger this multiplication, but it is obvious that once I manage to pass behind the gate, I will know infinitely more. The fusion is based on a principle of surprising simplicity for which I haven't yet mastered all the elements. It is necessary to first extract a few milligrams of the crystalline structure, the most effective being those that cluster around the center of what could pass for a skull. The creatures have neither skeleton nor flesh, nor, properly speaking, blood. They are closer in structure to the mineral than the animal. One could say it is as though mineral attempted to imitate the evolution of the living. Once extracted, the crystalline structures are injected directly into the vascular system of the dead, or living human. I'm persuaded I can perfect the procedure. Mixing the crystalline structures of different creatures, I obtained a more stable result. I can't deny that. Reading the lines I've just written, I have the impression of holding a treaty on medieval medicine in my hands. It is nonetheless the truth. The fruits of my labor. The world of darkness is revealing its secrets to me. From now on, I will need more bodies. I'm going to multiply the experiments. Obeid will provide the supply. His friends on the continent seem to have even less scruples than me. It does, doesn't it? It wasn't nearly as bad before the break. We have been having severe thunderstorms in our area, and right now, like, it's 2 o'clock, and it's like extremely dark outside. So if we do disconnect from the stream or anything like that, it's due to severe thunderstorms, and I'll probably just hop back on as soon as I can if that happens. A bust of Richard Morton. This door is locked. You unlock the door. We take the large ornate key and the charm of saving. How much ammo do I have? 162. Okay. This journal isn't marked. Edenshaw and I. Edenshaw was like a real father for us. He was Grandpa Jeremy's best and only friend. I always felt there was a strong bond between us, like we shared a secret or the responsibility for a terrible mistake. I remember when we were kids, he would always get Alan and me mixed up. Grandpa Jeremy in the Fort Laboratory. Jeremy would spend days and nights on end in this workshop. It was here, too, that I started my own scientific career. Edenshaw had his bedroom just next door, as if Grandfather couldn't go without having him around. Picture taken during our visit to the Anthropology Museum in Boston. My grandfather organized a visit for my 15th birthday. That visit determined my choice of profession. I remember how surprised I was at just how much Edenshaw knew. In Grandpa Jeremy's workshop. My grandfather's workshop was like Ali Baba's cave, but I always sensed that behind his carefree appearance, the research he carried out had very far-reaching consequences. Edenshaw and the Garden of the Estate. Edenshaw said little about his Native American origins, which gave him a certain mystery and a certain aura. I'm still convinced that he knows much more than he lets on. July 13th, 1991. Alan has done something terrible. Howard, our father. We're going straight to hell. A large ornate key is engraved ground floor library. Just as we were getting out of there, spawning. Ah! I was trying to juke him. You unlocked the door.
Carnby?
I'm in the library. It's awesome.
Don't touch anything. It probably contains treasures.
Do you really think I don't know the difference between a pulp novel and an Elsevier edition?
An Elsevier? I'd never have guessed that such a term were part of your vocabulary.
Oh yeah? Well, don't worry. I'm just full of surprises. Over.
I have no clue what Elsevier means. Uncultured. I should probably turn on the lights. June, 1949. I'm a Morton, and I realized that today. I've tried for so long to escape my destiny, but my willpower was probably not strong enough. My fascination for the world of darkness has vanquished me, but I chose to resist cooperation. A choice my father never had because of that demon, Deserto. For I understood early on that only light can vanquish darkness. The magnesium bullets that were made in Italy have had a remarkable effect on the smaller creatures, but they have proved inadequate to deal with the stronger monsters dwelling deep in the entrails of the night. The work of the French scientist de Broglie has greatly inspired my research. The properties of light he discovered and its undulating nature are remarkable. It is thus possible to concentrate and amplify it, to rupture its movement and phase, and thus transform it into a terrible destructive energy. The information I possess about the molecular structure of the shadows of the night is fragmentary, but my study of them has produced conclusive results that their capacities for absorption of light energy are limited. Photoelectric energy at certain high levels destabilizes its chemical structure. The molecules break down and the entire macro system implodes. If I could build a weapon able to concentrate light energy by factors of up to 100 or even 1,000, then, if I had the technology, if there weren't limits, God, if only someone could help me. When Earnshaw defeated Deserto, that malevolent being who led our family down the path to dishonor, I knew that my Indian friend had been sent to me by the gods. As a child, hold on, I gotta take a picture of this. I saw him complete the incantation at the Circle of Stones, facing in the direction of the conjunction. Facing in the direction of the conjunction. Deserto, who knew their power, employed his magical powers to dissimulate some of the statues from the eyes of man. January 13th, 1953. This date will remain engraved on my memory forever. My grandchildren were born today. God alone knows what they'll make of their lives. Howard wants to get them away from Shadow Island. I understand his reasons, but I fear that destiny will prove stronger than a poor father's desire. October 14th, 1966. My research advances in leaps and bounds. Time is of the essence. I feel things stirring down below, like they know that a date with destiny is nigh. Their forays into our world of light are becoming increasingly frequent. With every new day, my study of the creatures of darkness greets me with new surprises. It seems that they all possess the same genetic heritage. The expression, however, is unsuitable. The entities are far more closely related to minerals than organic life, but I find none better. It's as though they have all been cloned from the same root matter. December 5th, 1969. I have finally managed to strengthen the resonance power of the crystals. Now only matter stands in my way. I tested the first version of the photoelectric pulsar, and it literally fell into pieces in my hands. I fear I must brace myself for long months of adjustment and careful tuning. Alan continues to show remarkable intuition. His mind seems to be perfectly in tune with the creatures of the night. He even claims that they obey his commands. However, I am unhappy with this direction. The direction his research is taking. May 31st, 1973. My strength is abandoning me. Sharp pains shoot through my body like arrows. I have still so much left to do. I now know that Alan belongs to another world entirely. For the first time ever, he told me about his real plans. He wants to fuse light and dark, to restore their original unity. To reunify them, so defying their separation. I think he has been waiting for the moment I am too weak and old to oppose him. God alone knows what he might do. For the first time in my life, last night, I prayed. You take a box of rockets. I don't know what's up with this. I'll deal with that in a second. Never too late to start praying. Ah! There's a puzzle we have to do in here. You want to push this book? No, not right now. Okay, so I took a picture of the graph that we need to put these books in. Like there's a... Take out my... I don't know if this is number 1 or number 4 that I'm looking at right here. 4 would be the opposite of this one. Alright, I'm just gonna push them and see how it works out for us. The book is in position. And we have to go... Oh, wait. Maybe I can... Nope, there's no indicator on where we're at. Pardon me. I think that was number 4, actually, that I just pushed in. Wait. Maybe the stairs will show up on the graph. It doesn't. Alright, I'm just gonna hope that's number 4. I mean, I'm gonna hope that's number 1 is what I meant to say. Okay, I'm not seeing it right now. This would be number 3. Okay, I think I'm starting to understand this. We have to go to the opposite side. Where you at? Maybe I'm just misreading this. Number 2 is on ground level. I don't have time to read. I don't have time to read. Oh, come on, where you at? Here we go. I might have just reset it. All right, so we know where 3 of them are. I think that was actually number 2. Twitch just sent you a notification recommending you to watch one of my VODs while you're already watching my stream. Well, I'm glad they're advertising for me. That's number 4. 4 red dots. I get it now. Okay, I thought I understood it before, but not really now. Now I do actually understand. I hope that reset it. Twitch crap, he just gotta add dollars on the other site. Quick, drum up more views. This isn't the one we press. We gotta go across the way. I hope I'm doing this right. The book is in position. Yep, seems like we're on the right track now. Ah! Oh my god. I got scared by a freaking cutscene. Rocket launcher. What am I stuck on? Crap. I just realized I think I could only hurt him whenever he's about to attack. Okay. Simple enough fight. Now that I've figured it out. God damn, how tanky is this dude? I'm starting to wonder if I'm even able to, like, kill him. Oh, crap! There we go. Only got one rocket left. We also figured out the puzzle, so. Oh, Jesus! Damn creatures of darkness. Oh, okay. I gotta manually go up. That was gnarly. I can see the fort in the distance, but with the naked eye, I can barely see anything. Speaking of charm of saving, 36 of them. Oh my god. Save completed. I'm pretty sure they'll just end up respawning. We've activated the portrait's mechanism. We've gotten the small bronze key and a plasma cannon. Nice. Well, we may end up needing to use it because I'm running very low on ammunition. Alright, let's see what this key does. A small bronze key. Alright. It seems like I've opened up most of the doors. We got a pretty gnarly storm outside. Oh, what's this? You take half of a photograph. We missed that photograph. Richard Morton, you don't know me, and as long as you don't know me, your path will be strewn with pitfalls and perils. My name is Judas Deserto. Even if you may not know me, I know all about you. I know about your sleepless nights, the evenings you spend huddled cold and alone. I know about your fear of the day, and about the terrible loneliness you feel faced with the unknown. Face to face with something words can't describe. In the course of a life that has been too long, I've encountered the creatures of the night. I can help you overcome them, master them, and make them your slaves, your servants. You'll find supreme power, the power of the absolute that knows no bounds for all eternity. You'll find that wielding it brings intense pleasure. My name is Judas Deserto, and already you are getting to know me better. In exchange for this power that already I feel surging through your veins, I ask of you one small favor, a small request with which you will not fail to comply once the time is right. All I require is that you send me the small promissory note enclosed signed with your blood. My name is Judas Deserto, and now you know who I am. Alright, Judas Deserto, weirdo. With a name like Judas, how can you not trust him? I gotta figure out what I need to do here. I'm gonna run back to the first floor. stylized stone statue of a dancer, probably Indian in origin. Nothing to indicate where the small bronze key goes to. There's something on the ground right there. I think that's just indicating that there's a door there or something. Shit. Let's try and find the spot for this, stylized dancer. Getting cornered. There's a locked door right there. Dude only took one shot. I'm glad for that. Sorry, can't use that here. I'm gonna try and call Eileen.
Aline?
Nope. Oh, cool. First aid kit. The cupboard is empty. You unlock the door. A painting of a megalithic site with a stone cylinder at its center. We already read that. Oh, wait. What if this key works for, that one bedroom? Let's see. Well, I may have to look up a guide. A strange broken down projector, but who could have invented such machines? Oh wait, maybe the bronze key works for this drawer. Object cannot be used here. Maybe I can use the crowbar.
Aline?
All right, maybe this is it. Wait, did I check that door? I think I'm supposed to do something in the attic, y'all. All right. Well, I guess I'll just use this as a quick opportunity to go use the restroom real quick. We're gonna take a quick break, and while I'm using the restroom, I'm also gonna look up what I need to do. So, y'all, thank you kindly for joining me. We'll be right back. All right, y'all, I'm back. So I did end up missing something. Something pretty significant. A key. That's gonna be all the way at the beginning of the manor. Whenever Eileen called us whenever we were in the attic, she was saying that there was a loose floorboard with a trap door, but apparently it's further along in the attic. We need an actual key to get attic access, though. Okay, so I need to open this up, I think. Okay, let me read this again. They all have a sort of... So apparently there's a rusty key around here that I'm missing. I really hope I didn't lose it forever. Y'all, could you imagine if we soft-locked ourselves in this game? Okay, I skipped a step. I skipped a step. All right, now we have to input this on the bust. A marble bust, quite recent. There's a mechanism at the base of the bust. We need to put in HM. Yeah, we could have gotten that key way early on. I just didn't think to examine the bust. to unlock the door. Got the lighter. I think this is the spot. Yep, here we go. We got a small key and a small gilded key. Phosphorus cartridges and magnesium bullets. A candle. There's a draft coming from this partition. Ow. Yeah, running out of ammo quick. Got a first aid kit. Science. Professor Morton's presentation immediately triggered passionate outbursts from the specialist. We've already read this one.
You're back.
Back? Who are you talking about?
But who are you?
The name's Carnby, Edward Carnby, and I'm here to help you.
Do not lie to me. You are here for something else. Are you with the young lady?
Aline? Do you know where she is?
Oh, she is most probably dead by now. You know, Mr. Carnby, of all those who set foot on the island, few ever got away. Obed told me he spoke to a man, it was last week, I think. Obed was sure the man was going to help us. Oh, Obed has always been gullible.
This man, was his name Fisk? Charles Fisk?
How can one be sure of anything on Shadow Island? I know you have come to harm my sons.
No, you've got me all wrong.
Go to the library and burn it all. Let the flames purify this hellish place.
But what about you?
I am already dead. Go to hell.
Even this stove seems to regret being here. A small gray metal key. It is engraved first floor office. A small gilded key. It is engraved second F east. So third floor? This old clock has been still a long time. This door is locked. I'm saving. You've unlocked the door. You've unlocked the door. I think this small key goes to this office desk. Use the key to unlock the drawer. We found the other half of the photo and another key. We've taken the large ornate key and the half of a photo. 2518. A large ornate key is engraved ground floor library. I've already used that, I'm pretty sure.
Aline?
Oh, crap! Oh, okay. That's why we got another one. That leads us back into the library again. Door's locked. Use the bronze key here, maybe? We've unlocked the door. Oh, crap. Just did an immediate turnaround, y'all. Well, I have the means, I'm pretty sure, of, I'm trying to get to my objects. I keep on pressing the wrong buttons over and over again. No, not flashlight. A black and white photograph of two small boys in front of a stone arch in a cave. 1,408 plus 2,518. They'll let us cross the bridge, I'm pretty sure. But we can't get to the bridge right now. We still need to figure out what this bronze key is for. Oh man, we're completely out of ammo. I'm running back up to the attic. Acrobat statue. Small bronze key. Where do I put these? I'm looking at a guide real quick. I think the acrobat statue goes, like... I'm pretty sure that goes, like, near, those ritual stones we come across later. Oh! Okay. Okay. There's a puzzle I completely forgot about, y'all. I didn't want to read too far ahead because I didn't want to spoil it for myself. This one. There has to be some sort of hint around here to help me out. Obed's mother, she's half mad, still the library. That's from, Deserto. I don't think I've read this. Fisk's Notebook. Have I? My interest in Shadow Island goes back to the period when I worked for the Bureau for the Bureau 713. The director, Christopher Lamb, gave me the case investigating Obed Morton, a young anthropology professor born on the island. Obed Morton, the island, the Abkhanis, Amerindians, and a number of events of varying drama all seem to be somehow linked by some dark secret. Bureau 713 was officially charged with observation, containment, and undermining of small groups of communists and their sympathizers who were acting or likely to act within the territory of the United States. However, I quickly understood that Christopher Lamb had a, let us say, more personal idea of the Bureau's mission. Lamb, a mysterious and manipulative character, seemed to be almost obsessed with the occult, the paranormal, and magic. I can't say that I ever really understood his true objectives, but the reports that were sent to him, and which sometimes came through my desk, were more often concerned with a group of Satanists here or there, or such and such a sacrifice, or even this or that voodoo bewitchment, than about the movements of the communist agent saboteurs that finally proved so inoffensive. The Bureau 713 itself seemed to develop this atmosphere of mystery. Everything became compartmentalized. We were cut off from one another. Contacts between agents themselves were becoming rare. However, the means at Lamb's disposition seemed bottomless. I can't believe that Lamb could have carried out such sweeping operations without some support from very high places. The number and diversity of the cases we were taking up didn't stop rising during the 5 years I spent at the Bureau. It was in '78, during my last 6 months there, that Lamb asked me to write up a report on Obed Morton. The man had what it takes to arouse interest. The last child of one of the most powerful families of the Boston aristocracy, Morton was one of the youngest professors at Massachusetts. At 24, he had written a brilliant doctorate. His studies on the Abkhanis tribe are remarkable for their clarity and profundity. Very quickly, however, his scientific work seemed to get infected with a personal involvement that undermined his objectivity. During one of his classes, he shared with his students the fabulous archaeological discoveries that his grandfather, Jeremy Morton, had made on Shadow Island, a Morton family possession since the beginning of the 19th century. A few years later, to a packed floor of half-amused, half-worried colleagues, he gave a demonstration of the magical properties of a charm he had found in the island's system of tunnels. He was persuaded that the charm enabled the wearer to retain a precise and clear memory of the events he lived. More than once he evoked the world of darkness, a kind of hell on Earth, which, if we believe him, is the origin of all the evil that has come to the world since the arrival of the modern man. His whole work in the last few years for the university has been consecrated to the translation of ancient symbols on a few pieces of bark. All this was the cause of a fierce argument I had with Lamb. I failed to see what this Obeid Morton and Shadow Island had to do with the Bureau's mandate. Lamb immediately demanded my resignation and obliged me to sign a ridiculously strict contract of confidentiality. The talking down that followed contained more threats than advice. That led me to do a little investigating of my own into Lamb. The least one can say is that he has covered his tracks. Christopher Lamb was born in 1938 in Kassa, Hungary. When his father was shot for war crimes in 1946, his family immigrated to the United States with a borrowed name. A powerful network, including many of the father's old friends, gave him a lift up the ranks in a number of para-government agencies specializing in the fight against communism. In 1971, he became director of the highly secret Bureau 713. The Bureau was involved in a number of dodgy operations, black ops, stuff in the American territory, but also in a number of friendly countries. Surrounding himself with a personal guard of ultra-nationalist militants. Oh my god. This dude is like this dude's like a Nazi or something. Lamb became a veritable state within a state. He was untouchable. The congressman who had been calling for the closure of Bureau 713 after the fall of the Berlin Wall seemed to have given up. Rumors talk of pressure on them and their families. Lamb was the victim of a suicide attack by a left-wing activist. As a souvenir, he is paralyzed at the neck. It's just a hypothesis, but it seems to me that Lamb and Obeid Morton got in touch about the tablets. This seems like a very long. I keep on messing this up. It's just a hypothesis, but it seems to me that Lamb and Obeid Morton got in touch about the tablets the billionaire had used at his conferences. Morton had been known to associate them with a kind of apocalypse in which the darkness will walk the earth. No doubt Lamb saw in it another opportunity to increase his power. From this time, I have kept only a charm. I know nothing of this role or of its significance. Okay. I'm going to look at my walkthrough. I'm just going to get through this. Okay, so we got to input the birth dates of the Morton family members depicted in the paintings. The paintings that we opened up earlier. 1852. I gotta go look at the portraits. I think these are the portraits I'm supposed to look at. Alright, just stay there, monster. Nope, this isn't the... Oh, crap. I gotta fix my chat. There we go. It's like a baby version of Strider from Half-Life 2. Okay, well, I'm so lost, y'all. I'm gonna see what I need to do with this keypad. How's everybody's Saturday so far? Slow, but not bad. It's been raining all day over here. Like, it's still raining outside. At least it's not as dark as it used to be. Oh, okay. I was supposed to use the code on... I'm supposed to use the code on this photo. Okay, so the code would be... Doing some math here. 3,926, I think. You take a telescope. The key to the portraits is the dates. Okay, this is I went a little bit too far on the walkthrough, but like this is telling us about the portrait dates and all that. Those they represent were born on. Having a long and lazy day, Celsius. Life's good, but you realize you build your Dread Knight with his legs backwards. Does that mean you have to chop him off? You're also having a slow day, Speedle. You placed this telescope on the tripod. A telescope on a tripod. Do you want to look through the telescope? Yes. $16.92. The repairs were traumatic for the little guy inside. At least it didn't manifest an extra appendage. It said $16.92.
Carnby,
Yeah, it's me. So, found anything out?
I hoped you had good news.
Yeah, well, no. I spotted a man in the fort that overlooks the island. It might be Obed Morton.
So?
So what? No, I didn't blast him like a sitting duck, even if that's just what he deserves. This entire mess never would have happened if he and all his bent family hadn't been warped by ambition.
Obed Morton has made great progress in his field. Increasing our knowledge of mankind, he's a genius with a passion for his work.
Besides, who is Obed Morton to you? I can't talk about him without you immediately getting all worked up.
I have good reason to believe that that Obed Morton is my father.
If that's a joke, it's not funny.
The date coincides, and I was shown a picture.
So that's why you agreed to come to the island.
And also for the Abcanis writing tablets.
Abcanis writing tablets, my foot. Why didn't you write to him, for crying out loud? Why rush straight over here?
I want to hear it from his own mouth.
Actually, I understand. I should tell you to stay put, but be careful, Aline, and call me if you have a problem.
Carnby, I have a problem.
Yeah, I think we all have problems here with these freaking monsters all over the place. I'm gonna try and put it in right here. Nope. Oh! A niche in a wall containing several statues piled on top of one another. The object cannot be used here. I call bullshit on that. The statuette is positioned at the summit of the pyramid. Oh! Nice. You take an Abcanis statue representing a bison. 1692. She keeps calling him corned beef. That's his name now. A masterclass in writing and voice acting. Monster spawns will continue until morale improves. Please. I can't interact with that anymore, even though it's still shiny. Ah! What did I just pick up? I don't know. A mechanism appears at the bottom of each portrait. Crap! Use my rocket launcher on this dude. There we go. Got rid of him. Looks like we're switching to the plasma cannon. Ah, shit. All right, this is the one that I kind of got spoiled earlier with. Why'd the lights go out? Who's who here? I'm thinking it's probably in chronological order. Obeid is in the old fort. He appears to be imprisoned. Jeremy Morton was the father of Obeid and Alan. No, Richard Morton. Richard Morton was father to Archibald Morton. I think Archibald I'm looking for dates here. Howard's their father. I'm so confused at this lineage, man. Who the hell's Jeremy Morton then? His grandchildren were born today, 1953. Okay, 1953. All right, we got that one. Whoops. I'm kind of just like skimming through these. It was in 78 during my last 6 months. '24. Christopher Lamb. Okay, well, that's... I don't think that's part of their lineage. Yeah, it's not. I'm just reading through all this, trying to skim it. Already did that puzzle. I've already got the 1953 one. All right, 91 isn't applicable. I've gone through almost all these documents. Today I'm 10 years old. Okay, so 1953, we already wrote that one. We've already done that one. All right. I'm going to look up a guide. Okay. I picked up a metal plate and I haven't examined any of the... I haven't examined this yet, so... Engraved metal plate bearing astronomical symbols. Okay, well, don't know what to do with that. Alright, this time you'll be able to enter a number, the birth dates of the people on the portrait. Okay, yeah, I was completely wrong. I was completely wrong on this. I must have missed like a document or something. One 8 5 2 and 1874. Yeah, I set this one as like in the 50s, and that's not even a year on any of these numbers, so. Next one is 1899, 1899. And this one is 1931. The clock opens. An open clock on the table. You take an ornate bronze key. An ornate bronze key. It is engraved Manor's entrance. Oh, time for us to just roll out of here. Gonna do a quick save. Our only weapon is the plasma torch and 5 grenades. The door is locked. Not anymore. The gate is locked. Not anymore. Two first aid kits and a gas cartridge. This gate seems sealed up. Got a charm of saving. All the dogs have officially been consumed. It's not letting me move for some reason. The dogs will never know the delicious taste of corned beef. I actually had a corned beef hash for breakfast this morning. It was pretty nice. All right, 2 moons, a star, and a boom. You unlocked the door. Oh, God. How did I not notice this dude before? We got 2 first aid kits and a gas cartridge. We couldn't see him through the freaking gate. It looks like he was trying to crawl over the gate and then like something crunched his head.
Carnby, I'm at the fort. There's some sort of planetarium here. It's incredible. The Mortons really dabbled in everything.
Yeah. With one goal in mind. Jeremy Morton had it built. It has something to do with an Indian ritual.
There's something here that looks like a control board. I'll try to get to it.
Aline, I gotta admit, you're handling all of this incredibly well.
Ah! This seems to be the place in the recording of the incantation. Okay, they're too small for me to hit them. That's bullshit. What is that? Oh, that's our ammo. Okay. Oh, there's the dude's head. I see the charm right there. It won't let me pick it up. These Stells appear to be positioned at the cardinal points. If I could just find out exactly where I am, I'm sure Eileen could help me. If I can find the north, east, or west Stell, I'll know enough to orient myself. So what is the point of conjunction? I think it's the west one. Holy shit! Some rockets. Give me that. That dude literally got nailed in here. Ooh! The door is locked with a chain. The gate is locked. We don't have any keys. Oh, we're marked on the map now. When'd that happen? 2 boxes of rockets. You take some wire cutters and a blue lens. I've already seen this kind of lens. The blue light is used to check very old traces of dry blood.
Johnson here. Johnson here. Johnson here. Come in. November 09er, do you copy?
Hey!
Where am I?
Holy
Stop
crap, he's
jerking
still alive.
around. Let me try and get you out of here.
My legs. The radio is dead.
Everything will be okay. Everything will be just fine.
On top of all these monsters,
I'm
it's raining.
telling you, everything will be okay.
I don't want to die.
Hey, let go of me.
Don't leave me here. Please, I beg you.
Dude, this was like the
I
safest
said
place
let
for you
go
to
of
be.
me.
Go on. I'll never make it.
Sure you will.
I'm telling you, I'll never make it.
Not with that
Just
attitude.
promise me one thing. When you see Johnson, tell him something for me. Tell him his cover is blown.
Oh, never mind. He's not making it out. I was looking to see if it actually sank or not. Oh, there we go. Uh-oh. My TV just turned off. That was weird. Well, guys, I'm gonna take a quick break here. For some weird reason, my TV turned on and off. I'm gonna go see if there's a power surge just now or not, and it gives me a chance to go use the restroom as well. Bad day to be that guy. Yeah. I'm sorry about that. I don't know why that would happen. My TV just turns off. I'll be right back, y'all. Thank you kindly for joining me. Yeah, it turns out we did have a little bit of a power surge, y'all. Somehow our stream didn't crash, thankfully. I went out to go talk to my folks, and they were like, yeah, we had a little bit of a brownout. And, but like I said, thankfully we didn't disconnect from the stream. We just, TV just turned off on us. It's been a very, yucky day in the way of rain. Although, I will say that we've been needing this rain for, like, probably a month now. Everything was starting to, like, turn brown outside. You know, even before fall started showing up, everything was getting a little bit crunchy under your feet, so I'm sure the grass and the trees and all the bushes are very thankful to all this rain. All right, we're good to go. We're all untangled and we're good to go. Just gotta open up the program. You cut off the chain. To invoke Garlon, the summoner will choose a young virgin whose hair is neither too long nor too short, whose skin is neither too dark nor too fair, whose waist is neither too large, not too narrow, but whose voice, when she screams, is extremely high, like that of a falcon. He will starve her from the first moon preceding the summoning, but force her to drink large quantities of liquid to ensure that the flesh remains dry. He will take care to remove all trace of capillary growth other than that of the scalp. Then he will lead her, naked, to the altar. There, he will invoke the names of the gods of darkness, as he was taught. Then, once having opened the path with manipulations of the 3 sacred symbols, he decapitates the virgin with a single cut. Umbra Magna Est. We've taken 3 first aid kits. Another box of rockets. We're going to combine this with our flashlight. We have to find the 3 symbols hidden in the blood. I love that sound cue. The upside down cross. And now we must find the 3rd one. Right. Oh, crap. Oh! He threw us back out of the freaking... He threw us out of the map. Ring out. I quickly saved. I'm missing something. What is the point of conjunction? Oh yeah. I had to fix my chat. The upside down cross is actually the symbol of St. Peter. He was crucified upside down. Yeah, TJ isn't much of a gamer. He's stated on multiple occasions how much he hates gamers. Oh shit! Like one of the few games I can think of him playing are just older games or like Fallout New Vegas. I remember him playing that. Ow. Where'd he go?
Ogulai, Korna?
I have always wondered about the circle of stones located in the moors. When I would ask Edenshaw about it, he always remained very vague. I now think it's some kind of ritual calendar used to determine various astronomical events. I have started building a planetarium that will be used in conjunction with the Circle of Stones. All this seems linked to the gate, to the opening of the gate, and to the ritual of the 7 statues. Edenshaw was very surprised. It seems he had not thought them related. I therefore talked him into performing the ritual of his ancestors. I know his weakness and how to use it. He wanted to convince me of his powers as a witch doctor. Even he acted out of pride. I recorded him while he spoke the sacred words of his tribe. He was standing before one of the steels, and the direction in which he pronounced the incantation seemed an important part of the ritual. But nothing happened. The time has not yet come, is what he said, justifying himself.
I kept on hearing weird shit in the background. Are they still playing Dark Souls? What the hell is that noise? I'm gonna try Eileen. Okay, so we can't use the radio. Did I miss my opportunity to radio Eileen? I think so. Yeah, it's not letting me do my radio. I may have skipped an essential part. can't cross the bridge. It has collapsed.
Aline?
Yes.
I reached the Circle of Stones. Abcanis Stellas. This is the place. I'm sure this is where I have to carry out the ritual. The only thing I'm missing is the direction.
Let me try and help you. Go to the North Stella and call me back if you find something carved into it.
Which Stella did you say?
The North Stella.
Thanks. I'm at the North Stella, and there's something carved into the top. A single mark.
Okay, that's exactly what I need.
Could you be a bit clearer?
I'd rather be sure for myself first. Go to the Southeast Stella and call me back.
So if that's the northern one, southeast.
Aline, there are no marks on this Stella.
Okay, West Stella.
Three.
Are we going to go on much longer like this?
Do you want to try out your incantation or not?
That's what I'm here for. West Stella, 3 marks.
Good. Let me explain. I think that each of the markings correspond to a number. I'm in front of this control board. My idea is, if I enter the numbers, what with this being a planetarium, it should logically give me a direction.
Hey, I trust you.
So, go to the Southwest Stella.
Okay.
1.
Southwest Stella, 1 mark.
Now we're getting somewhere. East Stella?
Two.
I'm at the East Stella, 2 marks. I'm starting to feel this isn't funny anymore.
Spoil sport, we're nearly there. Northeast Stella.
Nothing on the Northeast Stella.
Okay, and now back to the Southeast Stella.
What? I hope you're not pulling my leg here.
If you don't want my help anymore.
Okay, hey, don't get all touchy now. Southeast Stella, nothing, obviously.
Hang in there, Carnby. The Southwest Stella, and it's over.
Southwest Stella, 1 mark.
Okay, like I said, it's over. Carnby, you'll never believe me.
But you know I believe every word you say.
If I didn't get this wrong, that circle of stones of yours just gave us today's date.
Uh-oh. That means...
That tonight's the night.
Wait, this isn't Clock
be
Tower?
Carnby.
Oh, he's playing Mega Man 3 in
Now's not
Castlevania?
the time to give up. I still need a direction.
Wait, I'm entering the date into the control board. It's incredible. Okay, the planets are lining up.
Which way are they pointing?
Well, towards the east, I believe. Yes, that's it. Towards the east.
Thanks.
Don't you think we're in over our heads on this one?
I've got no idea. All I know is I want us to get out of here alive, and you've got my word, we're gonna do it.
I'd really love to believe you.
Alright, did she say southeast? I'm making absolutely
Which
sure.
Stella did you say?
The East Stella.
East. Okay, I'm glad I double checked.
Stella, did you say?
The East Stella.
Thanks.
Oh, God. That's west, not east. I think it was... I wish I could, Hypor, Ogulai, Orna, Harness? Nope. Ogulai, Hypor, Orna, Harness. I wish this soundtrack would stop. Hypor, Ogulai, Harness, Orna? Alright, I'm looking it up. Da-da-da. You like it? I do too, but it's hard for me to think. Okay, it's Ogulai, Hypor, Harness, Corna.
Ogulai, Hyper, Harness, Corna. Ogulai, Hyper, Harness, Corna.
We got the stone stele, an Abkhana statue representing a bull. It's over! A circular stone stele, 1 foot in diameter. It bears an Abkhana symbol in low relief. All right, what do I do with this?
Carnby.
Aline, it's Carnby.
So, Mr. Witch Doctor, how about that ritual?
Yeah, you won't be laughing when I tell you I recovered a statue and some kind of stone disc.
A disc that's about 10 inches wide?
That's right.
I need it. We absolutely have to meet right away.
Okay, I'll head for the fort. You come towards me.
Gotcha.
I'm warning you. I won't hesitate to shoot.
Aline?
Carnby? You scared the daylights out of me. I almost shot you.
Please don't. I already have enough problems on my hand over here.
Do I detect a regret?
Stop kidding. Do you have the stone disc we talked about?
And what will you give me in exchange?
I see you're a real smooth talker, Carnby. Here, I found this. I have no idea what use it might be, but...
That rings a bell. How are you getting on?
I recovered the tablets, and I've got 2 statues. How about you?
I'm still missing some things. You seem to have acquired a taste for our adventures.
Get real. I just want to get out of here.
And now?
Now, I have to go back to the fort.
Good luck.
You too, Carnby.
We just got... And I also dropped my water, so I'm trying to clean that up real quick. Give me a moment, y'all. Man, I've just been unlucky. I'm gonna watch all of TJ and Scotty's like backseat gaming like all in one sitting. How many episodes are out so far? I hate it when this happens. That looks like water all over my my pad. Now she's saying corn bean. All right, good enough. Pull the lever.
Nervous system made up of a dark and shiny mass, about 15 inches long by 7 inches wide. Chaotic structure. Reacts directly to white light, contracting like a pupil. I'm taking all the samples needed to carry out a biochemical analysis. I already believe it possible to assert that the main elements composing it are zinc and beryllium. As for the others, I'm mainly interested in their central crystalline structure. It's that structure that I need to extract.
God damn, this dude just keeps going on and on. Me! Oh, finally he notices us.
Alan, don't even think about it.
I could have gotten rid of you a dozen times at least, but I'd rather you have a taste of darkness while you're still alive. When my friends are done with you, your body will still come in handy for me.
Oh, what was wrong with his neck?
answer when I call.
Aline, I just ran into Alan right in the middle of one of his macabre experiments. He was up to his elbows dissecting... I don't want to know what.
Horrible. But where are you?
In an underground laboratory. It looks as though Alan's experiments require quite a bit of material. And corpses.
Corpses? Human corpses?
I don't know. He hightailed it out of there and cut off the power supply. I'm stuck here in the dark.
I found a floor plan.
Alone.
I think it's the layout of the lab.
In the dark.
Wait. There's an exit just next to the operating table.
Okay, on my way.
No, that's no good. Come back the way you came.
I know, I'm just looking around for supplies, goddammit.
No, that's no good. Come back the way you came.
I'm so lost.
No, that's no good. Come back the way you came.
Map not available, my ass.
No, that's no good. Come back the way you came.
How do you know where I am? Just let me do my thing. Whoa! From Christopher Lamb to Obed Morton. My patience has its limits. You promised me results, and I am still waiting for them. Your brother's escapades are of little interest to me. I agreed to take care of your family's considerable debts, and I granted you the loans you requested. I supplied you with all the raw materials you claim to have need of. Need I remind you that you are useful but not indispensable? It would inconvenience me greatly to have to use, how shall I put it? More persuasive means to obtain the translation of the tablets and a copy of your brother's work notes. If I do not receive a reply to this letter, I will not hesitate to employ the necessary methods to achieve my ends. Christopher Lamb. From Jeremy Morton to Alan Morton. My dear Alan, if you're reading this letter, it means that the curtain has gone down on my farce of a life. You're still young, but I know you will understand. When I entrusted you with the statue and told you to talk about it to no one, I noticed the surprise in your expression. You must realize that this statue represents a great danger to the world of darkness, so that you shall never forget the dangers of the importance of our goal. I'll leave you this half of a photograph, you standing in front of the gate, and never forget that you are not alone. I'm confident you will one day manage to translate the tablets and engravings. All the Mortons, except your father, have managed the task. Even if you do not have the benefit of Deserto's help, I'll leave you with the huge responsibility of this choice. I am far too much of a coward. Go easy on your father and take care of your mother. Eden Shaw is your only help now. Remember, he could also turn out to be your worst enemy. Farewell, Grandpa Jeremy.
Yeah, okay.
What was that for? Yeah, okay. Just randomly, out of nowhere.
No, that's no good. Come back the way you came.
I'm pretty sure that's the way I'm going. I remember these cages.
No, that's no good. Come back the way you came.
Yeah, okay.
It's not letting me interact with anything. A power generator.
Follow the wall. You can't miss it.
Yeah, okay.
Wait, what?
Aline? The doorway's blocked with metal bars. Alan must have set up an automatic locking system.
Wait. The plan includes the layout for all the lab's power cables. It must show where the locking mechanism is.
Thanks, Aline. You're a lifesaver.
Try not to make a habit out of it. Wait, I've got a problem.
What?
The locking mechanism is outside of the lab.
Aline, we have to find a solution. Maybe if I turn all these devices back on...
We could provoke an overload and free up the door.
Okay, let's try it. Where do I begin?
There are 2 tables.
I was supposed to examine the door the whole time?
Device on them. Follow the wall to the left of the door to find them.
Okay. It's a real house of horrors in here.
Ah! Was that actually there? Okay, now it's letting us pull the levers. Okay.
Okay, I'm turning on a kind of electric arc, but nothing's happening.
Wait. Keep going with the other devices.
I hope at least this will be of some use.
Keep on going after you get past the table, and you'll hit the corridor. Go through the passage and head straight on down the corridor.
The cells corridor.
Anyway, the light switch is at the very end of it.
All right, I don't really have much choice.
Straight ahead, straight ahead. Straight ahead, straight ahead.
Yeah,
Okay, it's just ghosts.
Okay, I just lit a projector, but I didn't get any of the promised overload.
Have some patience.
I'd like to see you try it.
The light switch is in the side room. Go back the other way and turn right at the intersection. Then follow the corridor.
He can grab us.
Follow the wall. You can't miss it.
Yeah, okay.
Fucking shit!
Aline, you should see this. I don't even want to know what Alan... I just turned on some kind of laser beam. Okay, in theory, now's the time that something should happen. Nothing's happening. I'm gonna stay stuck here. That's it, it's working!
Okay, take the door to your left and cross the laboratory to reach the exit.
Thanks a lot. On my way. Thanks for your support. I've got 2 statues. And you?
Same. I also have 2 statues.
I went by Alan Morton's lab, and I'm starting to get an idea of Lamb's goals.
And what about your friend?
Fisk? I don't think these scumbags even gave him a fighting chance.
You mean the Morton brothers?
No, I'm talking about Lamb and Johnson. Fisk probably never even set foot on this damn island.
So what are you going to do?
First of all, I'm going to get us out of here. It seems that if I keep going, I should be able to reach the cellars beneath the manor.
When I was down there, I opened a trap that leads to the greenhouse.
Okay, thanks.
Oh, I know. I just thought of another game that TJ plays. Baldur's Gate 3. I'm pretty sure he's been playing that. Y'all should beg him to play Baldur's Gate 3 for y'all. Just gotta keep moving. Not right now. I don't want to use the tape recorder right now. All right, tape recorder it is.
Lamb, is that you?
Professor Morton, what a pleasure to hear from you.
Don't overdo it. Did you receive the documents?
Yes.
Dark Alliance was the one you grew up
I wish
playing?
to thank you for them. Say your brother's work has made great progress.
I played Divinity 2 before Baldur's Gate.
I had the feeling I
didn't finish Divinity 2, and I still haven't finished Baldur's Gate 3.
However, I remain convinced.
Bet you saw his
that we
free
could have
druid
sent
remain
the
saying he
contents of
pre-ordered
the
that
writing
thing.
tablets translation a while back. You wouldn't have.
I should have been paying attention to what he's
trying my
saying.
Patience by any chance, would you?
Stop it. You sound like Alan. You've no idea what is going on here.
If I believe what is in your twin's notes, it must be close to hell, right? I sent you 2 of my best agents.
2 agents will never stand a chance. What we need is the entire army.
The army? The army? Don't get carried away now. You've managed perfectly well until now without my help, right?
You are a downright bastard. Come get me out of here right now.
Mr. Morton, I do not think you understand me quite well. Thanks to your brother and yourself, I have made great headway. For me, the great day is drawing near. As of now, you are of no more use to me.
Lamb? Lamb!
You are a failure, and you are no longer useful to me.
The door seems to open up. This door seems sealed up. Typical evil villain behavior. Immediately disposes of, like, somebody. What are we doing in here?
Aline? Aline?
Oh, didn't mean to use that. I was trying to open up my map. Let's see. Yeah, it's just sealed up. Obed Morton gave Lamb his brother's notes and the translations of the Abkanis writing tablets. This betrayal did not do him any good. Lamb is the one who is manipulating everyone. Eileen has got 2 statues, as I do. She unlocked the trapdoor in the basement. I hope I can get there by following this tunnel. You unlocked the door. I'm glad I checked around.
We have to. Quick! Alan is about to perform the ritual that opens the gate. I can feel it.
I remember my first time playing through this
stop
game.
him?
I ran all the way back to the other end of the tunnel because I didn't notice that door.
Hey, don't quit on us now. We still need you. What are we supposed to do?
Recover the last statues and meet me in my people's sanctuary. That is where the gate is located. With some luck, we might get there before Alan does.
Why did you keep on working for the Mortons so long, without ever doing anything?
Have you never said to yourself, the time has not yet come? Well, that is what I told myself for 50 years. But now I know that my time has come.
What do you mean?
If Miss Cedrak is here, it is because some men meant her to be. You are here because a god meant you to be. Oh yes, I know, you came to Shadow Island for your friend. But think this over. You rushed here without even asking yourself any questions. To come here seemed self-evident. Fisk was nothing but the trigger, despite the deep friendship you had for him.
How do you know all this?
I too came here, Mr. Carnby, and since then, my dreams are like books in which the future is written. But not my future, yours.
Well, good luck, Edenshaw.
Aline? I met Edenshaw. We've got to find Alan.
I know. Is that all he said?
I have this funny feeling he knew all along that I'd come to him. I know this'll sound strange, but I feel as though I'm linked to
He's
what's
got a good
happening
voice for
here.
cackling.
Kind of like deja vu?
No, it's deeper than that, like shreds of some lost past.
Me, it's my whole past that's in shreds.
You've been speaking to Obed Morton.
Yes. And he's not my father. But let's say I expected as much.
Aline, you've lived your entire life not knowing who your father was. A few more months won't change anything. I swear, if we make it out of this alive, I'll handle your case. But let me say this, meetings like that are usually a big disappointment.
Climb the ladder, yes. Ow. Got a charm of saving. I really want to try out Planescape Torment. I see Planescape Torment show up on a lot of like greatest RPG lists. What are we doing with this? I'm trying to pick up this thing. There you go. Take the seal. You take an Abkhana statue representing a bear. Who's got a good voice for cackling? Avoided. He's gonna catch up with us on these stairs, though. What the hell? Okay, good thing we fixed that.
Oh, I see we both reached the same point.
We don't have much time. We gotta hurry. or else
We
our
just phased through
sacrifice
the
will be
door.
useless.
Now you're talking like a native.
I feel like I've been entrusted with a mission.
Yeah, welcome to the club. There's a stela with some inscriptions over there. I'd like to know what it says. Follow me.
We just got here. How do we know it's over there? Oh, I guess we could just see
can you
it.
transcribe it?
Wait. Yeah, I think I can. The gate is now before thee. The gate that holds the darkness back in the folds of the earth. Thou who are about to open it, thou must know that the night pushes the darkness back into these caves, while the sun calls them out. Thus, if the gate is opened, whilst the orb of day casts its first light, the darkness will spill out across the world, paving the way for its creatures, who will then roam the surface of the earth, feeding off the blood of all the children of light.
That doesn't sound good.
You can say that again.
That doesn't sound good.
I think these must be the 7 gods of light.
Yeah, and that guy in the middle, that's gotta be Hecatan Kyres, the god of gods.
Hey, do you believe in that legend?
Hey, do you believe in this island?
Come on, let's
How do
hurry
you know
up.
about that god? That doesn't sound good. Man, my face is hurting from smiling after that. You want to open the trap door? Yeah, why not? Oh, hell yeah, I'm glad I did. You take a lightning gun, 4 first aid kits, a battery charger, 5 charms of saving. Is there any more in there? I saw like 9mm and all that stuff. Holy crap, 79 charms of saving. Yeah, GOG definitely added a bunch of like save charms to this.
I'm begging you, Alan. You have no idea of the consequences of what you're about to do.
Edenshaw, just blast him.
Edenshaw. For years now you've been watching me, expecting this moment, just so you could see if your powers of witchcraft were still alive. But it's too late. You should have come begging long ago. You and I know that today's the day, or the night, actually. You're shaking. Yet you're like all the others, fascinated. I realize that only my father was able to fight the madness that courses through all of the Mortons, and that is what killed him. I am the one who killed him. And you want me to give up now? I've spent my entire life waiting for this moment. I never cared for your human world. My research has paid off. I have created a new being, a being with no conscience, no feelings, no pain, a being who will know neither doubt nor hope. Soon my children shall rule the earth, and my brother, that coward, will be one of them. I know what this statue represents, and that is why I am taking it with me. You thought that by destroying my world, you'd fulfill your destiny? Don't expect me to let you have that happy end. Get out of my way.
Damn. He punched him out of existence.
As for you, strangers, I know not what brought you here, but you too shall soon experience the taste of darkness and oblivion.
Blast him.
Light has for too long ruled alone. It is time for darkness to spill out across the world.
Blast him!
Bonadza ternas guru helie zair hekatonkires.
Damn it! We didn't blast him fast enough. And off we go. See y'all in the world of darkness.
I was expecting thee, warrior, for I knew thou would come tonight. Warrior, thou know not thy father nor mother, and thou were born on the very day my son passed away, wounded to death in his struggle against the world of darkness. I am Hecatoncheirus, the god of the vivifying light, and I have chosen thee to lead the struggle on thy world. From now on, thy battle is my battle. Through thy dreams I will teach thee. Tonight is to be your first challenge. Fail, and thy world shall disappear. Win, and it will be nothing but a reprieve. So shall be thy entire life. Let the light be thy guide.
Alright, I think we can start using the lightning gun.
Aline?
Boy, am I happy to hear your voice.
Aline, I had a strange dream. It's the first time I ever remembered one of my dreams.
That means you're on the right track. Where are you?
On a rocky outcrop, above an abyss.
You were lucky. Whatever happens, we've got to get Alan's statue back before sunrise. Eden Shaw told me that the waters of the springs had powers of healing. That's good news.
Damn it. Get off me. Phase him. You take a luminescent crystal. Your battery charger is reloaded. Damn it. Swapped out battery. Disgusting. Destroy it. Pardon me. crap, I got turned around. Gotta reload. Get a full charge battery. Oh, God! That was a lot of dogs.
And now you die.
Alan, no, don't!
Alan, you asshole! I think we missed a scene.
Aline?
Carnby?
Alan just tried to kill me.
It wouldn't be the first time.
Nor the last.
You don't think that was real Latin?
I'm starting to believe in my guardian
Referring
angel.
to whenever
Don't you think it's more like
the portal was
gods of
first
light?
opening?
No
Sorry,
doubt.
sorry for not noticing that,
No
Grace guy.
doubt at all.
With a broken leg, you can't have held up for long. We picked up an object. You take the photoelectric pulsar. That sounds pretty badass. That's like 10 shots.
Aline?
Oh, look, the crystals regenerate. You want to climb down the rope? Yes. All right, the lightning gun. Well, I was better off using the lightning gun. We're dead. That was our first death, y'all. Game over. The shadows always prevail. I forgot which one it was. We can't skip through this, unfortunately.
I'm begging you, Alan.
That was our very first death.
Idea of the consequences of what you're about to do.
You know, that happens every time I get like a charge-up weapon. I'm like, okay, sweet, we got a new weapon.
For years now, you've been watching me, expecting this moment.
I get juggled whenever I'm
just so
trying
you
to
could
charge
see
it.
if your powers of witchcraft were still alive. But it's too late. You should have. You and I know that my research.
Oh, I can skip
and my
it.
brother.
Okay, cool. I thought we could. Well, we could skip the dialogue, but not the scene. Charge up weapons don't jive with you much either.
As for you, strangers, I know not what brought you here, but you too shall soon experience the taste of darkness and oblivion. Light has for too long ruled alone. It is time for darkness to spill out across the world. Bonadza ternas guru helie zair hekatonkiris.
Hekatonkiris. Open up the ancient refrigerator.
Aline?
Oh, hell.
Aline.
That means you're
On a rocky out...
You were lucky.
That means you're on a rocky outcropping. Real quick reload. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. You're not convinced this is a natural cave formation?
Carnby?
Alan just tried...
It wouldn't be the...
Nor the last.
Don't you think...
No doubt.
All right, we're back to where we started. I mean, we're back to where we last were, is what I meant to say. We're also going to save at the very top. Metal flask. A metal flask that once belonged to Archibald Morton. I'm not too sure what it does. That's the one that killed us. What if the world of darkness is just one giant living organism?
Oh, damn.
And that's the reason why creatures just keep on spawning out of like holes in the wall, basically, because it's... Y'all get what I'm saying. Starting to run out of battery.
If I had any time to spare, I'd congratulate you for your courage, but I'm running late. And it's also way too late for you, like for the others. Nothing can
The monster
stop me
sounds are
now.
so loud, yeah. Oh, crap.
Look! Look what you did to your brother!
Obed? But...
Where the hell did you come from?
Aline?
Got him with the pile driver. Yeah.
Carnby? Johnson here.
What?
This is Johnson, Frederick Johnson.
But what the...
I've been listening in on your radio transmissions.
You damn... You better tell me what happened to Fisk, and I mean now.
I don't know for sure. I believe Lamb terminated him.
But what for?
Carnby, there's something you must know. I work, or actually I used to work, for the government. I was ordered to infiltrate Christopher Lamb's organization. But my boss was taken off the case. Someone double-crossed us, and my cover was blown.
Bullshit. Just tell me about Fisk.
I believe Lamb got rid of your friend because he knew too much about Shadow Island and the Mortons. You probably know that at one time Fisk was part of Bureau 713.
And you just let the bastard do it?
I didn't know what was going on, but even if I had, I couldn't have done a thing. Do you have the tablets?
Are you joking or are you just stupid? Don't tell me you didn't know Lamb has already retrieved the translation.
This is worse than I thought.
Just do your job and let me do mine. Over.
Sweet battery. Damn it, get off me. Bad dog. There we go. It wasn't letting me pick it up there for a second. So I'm probably going to end up streaming more later. I was wondering, which one would y'all rather watch me play? Would y'all rather watch me play Darkwood? Or would y'all rather watch me play, one second. Warhammer 40k Dawn of War. See how many orc episodes we can go. Hey, is this the way I came out of? No, it isn't.
Carnby, this is Johnson.
What do you want now?
I have to warn you that Lamb knows at least one more spot where... another contact point.
Oh, great. He knows where the gates are and how to open them. But what's he after?
I don't know, really. My mission was to find that out. I believe he wants to use the Morton's work...
Some Darkwood?
Come on, cut the crap. If you knew all that, why didn't you call me sooner?
I thought my cover was solid, but Lamb had me under surveillance. And when I tried to contact my boss...
Stop it. You're breaking my heart.
Listen, Carnby, I know I owe you one. Both you and Aline.
You'd like Darkwood as well?
I got in touch with a reliable friend of mine who runs a helicopter company. We'll fly in and pick you up in an hour or two. Can you hold on until then?
Oh, yeah. Over.
Oh, crap. Yeah, we'll play Darkwood later. Continue on with our Nightmare playthrough. I'll do a second run of this for the Eileen playthrough tomorrow. I've never done an Eileen playthrough. I'd like to start fresh with my Alone in the Dark Eileen's playthrough tomorrow. Let's see, over here. I'm very interested to see how she plays.
Carnby, where are you?
I'm in a very large room with gigantic, ornate columns.
Then you're almost there. Hurry up.
Sweet. The way's been opened up for us. And here's one of the healing fountains. A fountain from a natural source. The liquid looks like water, but it's phosphorescent. You want to fill your flasks? Yes. I guess we can't reuse the flasks. A mummified Abkhanis warrior. This won't be able to open until we get all the statues, I think. 3 busts of statues. 2 heads are missing. Not yet. We're gonna use one of the obscene amounts of save charms that we have.
Holy shit.
right, we got it. We've been blessed. I'm glad I saved my rockets. T-pose to assert dominance. You picked up an object. We just took out Alan. He was morphed into a creature of darkness. You want to climb this rope? Yes.
Aline?
You place the head of a statue on the bust.
I have the statue.
Aline, over here. Everything's about to collapse. Run for it.
For a second there, it didn't sound like you were running. All right, let's get out of here.
I saw a helicopter on the West Shore. You haven't a second to waste. Hurry, because the sun will be rising soon.
But, and you?
I can now fulfill my
But and
destiny.
you?
Thanks to you. I am most grateful. Now go.
Come on, climb in.
Well, you sure had that coming.
Look at that!
Mr. Fishburne, you are a geologist specializing in what scientists call plate tectonics. Could you tell us more about what happened?
Shadow Island was situated precisely on the crest of a minor fault line. This fault line suddenly spread by a dozen or so meters, and the island literally sank. Any other
Miss Wallace, you can send Fishburne his nice little reward.
Any chance that such a phenomenon might occur again?
And that was Alone in the Dark, The New Nightmare. The ending. Oh, okay. Well, I was wondering if we got any results or anything like that, but nope. So there's like a second part you can play this. You can play as Aline. We're gonna be doing that tomorrow, though. I'm gonna take about a 30 minutes to an hour break. So at about like 6:30, 7 o'clock. We'll be playing Darkwood. Yeah, doesn't it feel like the ending is kind of sudden? I've always felt like that the ending was very sudden in this. It's like you fight the dude and then like all of it, it's just over. Ray Scott, Celsius, Marvelous Feeble, y'all, thank you so much for joining me for this stream. Like I said, we'll be back in about 30 minutes to an hour. Ran out of budget. Maybe. We'll see whenever we get to the Elaine side of things. And like I said, we'll play that tomorrow. But we're gonna be playing Darkwood. Y'all, thanks for watching.